Divine. Divine. Does yarding going from the boat counted towards the ring? You have to gamble all night, it'll put you in first place.
I'll give him the word.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I hate how if one mapper gets kidnapped, they all stop. Why do they all stop? They get scared? Oh god, you guys are in like a different universe. Why are you scared? Yeah, maps are good.
She will soon bear fruit.
Divine, right here, first of the day. Divine. It's bugged, dude. I'm telling you, it's bugged. Never mind, it's not bugged. It's not bugged. I lied. Hey, that's pretty good. Red, chaos res for endurance charge. Yeah, is this thing even good? I don't even know if this item's good. Right most flasks? I don't know. I think left is better. I think left flasks are better. What do you think? Hey, neat. I'm not using Hydrosphere, I'm Fizz damage. Hey, that's pretty good. That's 2 mirrors right there. Actually, none listed in hardcore.
Sold something while you were gone.
You've got mail. Well, is that looking?
Average tree drop. You know, but the RNG's hot, I gotta do it. Let's do it. What? Bugged. Wait, I didn't know you could corrupt a unique into another unique. I didn't know that happened, actually. Actually, yes, I did. I take it back, but it's still funny. Yeah, those are pretty expensive. What do they cost in softcore? Wait, 1.5C? That's like infinite money glitch, dude. What? Well, I guess uniques are worth less than softcore. Oh, it's all in person. Oops. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Hey, nice. Dude, I don't even ever complain, dude. Yo, this is a 500K views YouTube short right here. Complaining always works. I don't I don't know if that would be a 500K short. I mean, maybe I could title something like "I lost 2 mirrors in 1 minute." There really none in general? Oh. 400 div. A mirror is 215, yeah, about 2 mirrors. Hey, cool. I need. Well, that'll go towards the boss rebuild. How much do the Soul Eater headhunters go for in softcore? $30D, not bad. Make a quick YouTube short here. Last recommendations: Earthshatter, Berserker. Boy, we stacking them. We stacking them, boys. Flavored toothpicks. Are you logging in? That'd be funny. It's time to read.
shipping today.
Okay, let's slap this bad boy in here real quick.
Toodles.
Age blood. I need to set it up so when I copy something, like when I screenshot, it just goes to my clipboard. You know? Hey, you're supposed to be, vertical, dude. No, it doesn't clipboard it, it just... Okay, let me rephrase. Not clipboard. Actually make it into a file. So I can just actually paste it. Which, that is a feature, and it used to do it, but I don't know why it stopped. I gotta make a thumbnail for this banger. I used to use ShareX like 15 years ago. I don't have any good pog face for stuff. That's hot. Thanks, dear. You're welcome. Unarmed builds, dog shit. I mean, if you go hollow palm, I mean, you'll do 1,000,000 damage, but you're gonna have 0 defense. True, I guess P conquered. Well, no. Well, yes, I guess. I guess P. Well, yes, I guess. Kind of. I mean, Hollow Palm makes you take off your gloves too, right? Yeah, are you gonna suck on some tasty wood, Josh? The way YouTube Shorts is so stupid. You can only select the thumbnail from within the video, so you have to like put a one frame image of what you want for the thumbnail. It's actually so dumb. Yeah, what do I got in here? 1100 chaos, not bad. Starting the morning off strong. Much of the tile be 400 divine drop. 400 divine drop in 1 second. As I'm saying, right most is kind of bad, right? Because then it only affects your right ones and not your left ones. What's the Minecraft part? How long have I played PoE? 12,000 hours since 2013. For Josh. We've already run out of music. Oh shit, I gotta change the thumbnail, but I already made it public. Fuck. It's so stupid how you change YouTube short thumbnails. It's actually like the dumbest thing ever, seriously. You have to change it from your phone and go into the video and grab the frame instead of just uploading the image. Stupid. Alright.
It's that simple.
Yeah, I don't know. I
There
don't know
doesn't
that
need to
Minecraft
be a
song.
20-minute
Is it
Sir
an old
God
one or is it a
monologue,
new one?
30-minute talkative try overview, 15-minute fub gun in-game rant. It's very simple, bro. Monkey see tink, monkey happy. More tinks, more people play the game.
I was so ready to quit. I was so ready to quit.
Okay. Again. No pedals, right?
Those red dots, is that the wall hack mage?
I think we have
Hunter?
it down. Too many, oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! This is what I want to see. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. 362!
Greetings.
So much propagation. Oh, we overpropagated. We actually overpropagated.
It's just 1 FPS. No, it's the game just lagging. 07. The
Yeah,
servers
it's
can't
pretty
handle
laggy.
it. They're dying already.
It's like no ghosts here. Okay, here. Right here. Okay. Wait. That's a lot of belts and Yo, this is... Okay, okay. Alright. And we blast. Holy, is this gonna be a 300 plus unique kill monster map? Oh shit. Oh my god. Perfect medium rare wagyu right here. Doesn't get better than this.
I wonder how many people just lose their maps from this
Holy
strat.
moly. I saw
But this is
farmer
pay to
doing
win, you
this
need a
side.
good
I
PC
like
to
this
do
a lot
this.
more now. The essence mod, prison monsters.
The strat and the possession strat is like way easier. It's really hard to do this solo than what I'm trying to do. The advanced strat. Someone's hitting me. That's a lot of ghosts, dude. That's quite a bit of ghosts. What is all these books? Stop trolling. It doesn't matter if I die. If I kill everything, right? Like if you die after the Legion opens, it doesn't matter. That's the whole map, right? Like the devs aren't affecting the loot. No, the build's not squishy. It's just this is just like infinite damage. All right. I saw farmers 20k ES build get 1 tap.
Okay, there's the first one. Okay. He got 1. I mean, you don't need defense if you just one-shot them. Who cares? He's
That's
perma
true.
lost smite or something, I'm assuming. And then he's just gonna press 1 button. Ew. Straight up, what I think when I see this is if I ever need currency this bad, I might as well uninstall. That's my thought right now.
1 mage blood. Wait, is this over 2 days? That's really bad if it's over 2 days. Like guys, you gotta remember this competes with other strats. So if you get 1 mage blood every 2 days, that's literally worse than doing any other strat in the game. You understand that, right?
Everything we see is clear.
What the frick? Dude, what is going on here? Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to start attacking. Oh my god. Are you ready? Yes! And just like that, Mage Blood is back, and we've made it back. You like that? You like that? And then, here's what we do. Do we stop now? Because now we can buy a Mage Blood back with this. So we put the Mage Blood back on, and we have 180 divines now. Well, I'll put in 1 more. So we'll just do 1 more. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so good at this game, dude. I'm so good at this game. Yes. Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We have not quit the league. We have not quit the league.
Okay, 2 to sacrifice. 2 to sacrifice, and then we're gonna spam click the 4s.
What are mirrors going for in softcore? Double?
Okay, okay. We're spam clicking. Ah! 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 What the f- Why do I gamble House of Mirrors?
Heist Ouch and Go. Literally Ouch and Go maps, like 5C on the map device. This could literally be you, bro. Just copy this atlas, put in some 8-mod maps, and then you'll pop off, bro. Okay? Also, Jamba House of Mirrors and sell off your old build and get bogged entire build. That okay, but besides that, just Ouch and Go 8-mod Jungle Valley. This could literally be you, bro. Okay?
Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. I'm not that old. Alright? Yes, I'm beating Kurt Cobain. But, like, I'm not even beating Jesus yet. That's your range. Okay, this should give me 2 clean ones.
Some shit I'd say.
I got landmined. He has the why do people do this? They literally are just griefing.
So I saw some guy get like 7 mirror shards from it one time, just doing like deli strands. What the?
Bushi! The landmine. It got me.
Okay.
It got me in the dick. I need you to suck the shrapnel out. Sushi, I need you to suck the shrapnel out of my dick. Ah!
Okay. All right.
What is Rue's secret build? I still have more tree juice.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
I can't do this just.
Wait, I'm not gonna be able to loot them all because I go too far down, and pressing Z in this map doesn't work to hide things. I fucked up. Pressing Z to hide things doesn't work in this map. Here you go, Sleepy. Will it be good? So far, it's mid. Nothing crazy. Yeah, mid. Mid pack. I haven't tried reloading filter. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can just, like, click right here. You don't have to click the names. %12 max life sees the flash. Notes for lavish room give the mirror. I don't know, dude. I've dropped like 2 divs from the tree ever. 2 like raw currency, like 2 div. I don't. And I feel like currency drops are like awful from it. Actually awful.
You've got mail.
Slily heart, slily heart.
Welcome. Fight for Rayclast. Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
Build Champion Wander. I don't recommend it. Play Hierophant. Also, just drop one of these.
I believe in traveling light.
The big beam. You just gotta spam the ancients. It's like Giga Common. Okay, well, it's Giga Common for a Mage Blood. Alright, I think if everybody plays the league till the end, everybody will have Mage Blood. Well, by everybody, I mean streamers. It's like... like pre-Gwen and Nerf OP. Oh, hey, one of mine actually has chance finding ancient moon gifts. All the pie are actually good. "13 max life sees the flash." Stop multi. Yeah, Schizo is insane. Did you actually... oh, wait, percent mana. Wait, what build are you again? Are you Slayer? Slam or...
Hello again.
it bleeds Slayer. Dude, how many simulacrums tries did it take you to get the Ascendancy? 5? That's bullshit, dude.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello.
Yeah, I just instantly died to it. Well, not instantly, but pretty quickly. Well, I died instantly when I got hit. I just died to a boss slam.
Welcome.
Bleed Slime's good. I mean, it's worse than regular Bone Shatter, but... If you've played, I mean, not Bone Shatter, Earth Shatter. But I mean, if you've played Earth Shatter a million times, Bleed, good alternative.
Welcome. Be at peace.
Oh, it was a pretty good tree today.
I can't do this just yet.
Pretty good. Oh, I gotta go to the Your Mom Goatsy section.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Why'd I put that at 15? I don't really know. Oh, 'cause that's the tornado one. Oh. Yeah, sorry. There you go.
At that price?
%max mana. That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good. It's not. Oh, it's Read and Light though. Read, that's a good one.
I think I can sell that.
Do I sell this, get 2 mirrors, go to softcore, buy a mage blood for the price of like 1/4 of a mirror? Hmm.
I'll let you know.
Although Falborn, this is kind of a fun item to keep in standard for a collection, but I never look at that shit, so Kind of fun though.
I can't do this just yet.
My game just completely muted. Guess not. No, yesterday I wasn't okay. Well, if the thing about the Mage Blood character is if I sell it in hardcore, I get 400 div. I buy 2 mirrors because mirrors are like 200 div. Now I have 2 mirrors. Now I go to softcore, and then softcore they're like 400 div each, so I double my money. Yeah, the best way to make money in softcore is to play hardcore. It's actually kind of sick. It's actually kind of sick. Trade divs instead, 1 to 5. What? I don't get it. Form post. Oh yeah, I'm not a pussy. I'm not doing that. It's kind of weak behavior, to be honest. Yeah, I think your tree is bugged. I wonder how many people actually do that? How many people realistically convert their softcore divs into hardcore?
You've got mail.
Finally made it to a live stream again.
Thanks for the resub, Black. Well, 50 div, hardcore, and 10 min. That's crazy. And less regen maps, dude. Yeah, but it is like... Yeah, it's just like adding RMP to hardcore is true. Realistically. Best MTX armor to get, I don't know, the one that your brain likes. Yeah, true. Actually, I revised my answer to crab. It's a good point. Alright, maybe I'll make a forum post if it's 5-to-1 div and it actually goes fast. I'd like imagined as you have to wait days and watch your inbox on the website. Gold gem, kinetic blast, clustering. Greetings, crab. How do you feel about crabs being used as armor? Hey, this is actually... Okay, I can see this being changed, but... Like making it TOS or something to trade just cross-league, but... Dude, farming just a bunch of divs in hardcore to make a giga build in softcore? Kind of fun, actually. I can finally do the Valdo mapper thing I wanted to do. Because it'll just be way easier. Honestly, kind of fun. I could see this getting against TOS within a league or two, though. Yeah, wait, did you just completely... Well, maybe not. I guess there's too many players, but probably like 50 people farming in hardcore can just obliterate the softcore economy if you just boss farm. Because a lot of boss uniques in hardcore, like 50 div minimum, and in softcore they're like 3 div, but 50 times 5 you get 250 div per item. You could like probably like 50 people. Well, no, there's probably just too many players in softcore, but a relatively small number of players could just obliterate the softcore economy. Talking about transferring hardcore divines to softcore, or no? Well, yes. Well, no. Kind of. Currency swapping from leagues. You're being a helpful community figure, Cheddar. Everything is, pretty much every unique is worth 1,000,000 times more in hardcore, and then apparently people will trade 5 times softcore divs for divs in hardcore. So that's another, it's like probably like a times 50 multiplier on the money you make. It's actually, this is kind of stupid. Like actual, if you make a good boss farmer, it's like actually probably 100 div per hour. Maybe more. Maybe I just keep the mage blood, because that's like 5 boss runs. I don't know. I don't, but realistically, will I need more than 2,000 divines in softcore? Yeah, I don't think so. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, that's kind of silly. Assuming the orders actually get filled. Well, I think the vines in hardcore and softcore are actually similar, but it's because every unique is just worth so much more, and then people will go out of their way to trade 5 softcore divs for 1 hardcore div. You would think the vines would be more in softcore though if there's no ground loot, wouldn't you? Like, cause the vines don't drop on the ground. You'd think they'd be more expensive. Trees don't drop shit. But maybe the player base, like, it bolsters the casual players, because you get like if you just keep on top of your King's March and your tree, I guess, that's like a minimum of 7 divs a day or so for doing like almost nothing. So maybe it's just because casual players have way more divs because King's March in the tree. Dude, I've only hit 2 divines off the tree. No. I've hit 2 divines off the tree with every single currency womb gift I've gotten this season. Rather, out of all of them. The currency, I could just be really unlucky, but I think the currency option on the tree is actually the worst one. I think it is the worst use of your blood. At least in hardcore. Hardcore, I think it's definitely the worst one. Oh no, you're giga lucky then on the tree. It's giving me terrible currency. I'd say, especially with the blood, the increased blood buff that they did, I think, at least for me, blood used to be the bottleneck, but now it's definitely the womb gifts after the buff, because you get so much more blood. I think going the increased chance to get the good ones is the way to go. I think that is definitely the way to go. Is there any videos that are like womb get or graft tier list? I kind of want to do that. There's a couple of them I haven't interacted with yet though, so I don't really know how good they are. I guess I could just look at what people are using on PoE Ninja. There's been a surprisingly low amount of talk of grafts. I cannot believe how little people talk about grafts. It is crazy. People ask a million times what Bandit's a build is, but they will never ask you what the graft is. It's crazy. How nobody talks about it. Nobody asks what mods you can get, nobody asks about corrupted mods, nobody asks about even the type of graft to use. I mean, I'm not complaining, thank fucking God I don't get that question every 2 seconds, but it's just kind of weird how I don't, you know? In a normal league, it's like, that question would be every 2 seconds, I don't know. You're telling me you've had hundreds of divs and you haven't been at 4 stones this entire time, Rollis? What do you mean you don't know? Ooh, double boss. There's no way you farm hundreds of divines and you haven't killed Elder. There's no way, dude. Maybe you just didn't realize his name was Elder. I don't even play this game. Black. If there was a Mage Blood in PoE 2, what would it do? It would regen 1 flask per second. I mean, it kind of is a crime. By not killing Elder, whatever farm strat you're doing, you've lost money having to buy maps, and you've probably, over those 90 hours, lost over 100 divines of map drops. Not impossible, but... I mean, it kind of is a crime, actually. Crime and loot drops. Five stack? Yeah, you might win. Now they have Japanese peach and Texas watermelon. Is there Alabama Family Fest as well? What the fuck is that? Is that the toothpick things? Yeah, it should be good. They should get Alabama Family Fest. I didn't, Sleepy. This is a last minute thing. It was like, hey, you want to do this? I'm like, alright, sure, why not? Leave it on for 3 hours. Okay. I mean, it's a passive thing. It's on the screen. I don't need to know about it. Well, I made sure it wasn't a gambling thing. I had an offer for a gambling one for the start of League Start, and that would have been bank, but I don't want to do that. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's not really about being ethical, I just think it's a bad look. Not about an ethical thing, it's just about a bad look. I have a pretty unpopular internet view for gambling and loot boxes and stuff. Pretty unpopular view. I say people should be allowed to waste all their shit on it. I don't think it's a... You make that argument about anything. You lose cheddar. I think that's my #1 like unpopular hot take. Is that there shouldn't be restrictions around loot boxes or anything. I think it's stupid as fuck. Yeah, but any kind of addiction is... I don't know if I'd use the word abusive, but... it's definitely a bad addiction, but there's many bad addictions that nobody cares about. About games being designed about people who lose all their money. No, I agree there. I agree there. That's stupid and bad. But there are plenty of like games that aren't like that. Like even people will call some cosmetic loot boxes like predatory. Like there's a difference in not wanting a game to be ruined by it and thinking the concept itself is stupid. You know? Like, you care more about the game design. It's not actually about the loot box, it's about bad game design. I mean, there's so many, like... entire society, cue the Joker face, is just designed around people wasting their money. Who the fuck cares about loot boxes? It's like one thing in the ocean of a million things. Why'd you mislot currency without Elder? You don't drop as many T17s or tier 16.5s? Well, it's like the correct view for like going to a casino Kuglarf is like you're paying to play the game, right? You're not paying to lose money, you're paying for the entertainment. Now slots? I don't know how people get entertained by slots. I draw a blank on that one. Slots is just pressing a donate money to the casino button. Slots I do not understand at all. Pretty much everything else though is like... it's a game. Yeah, the odds are rigged against you, but like... you're just having fun playing the game itself, right? Invisible Slam? Wait, what is Slam and Uber Elder? Oh, the dogs? Yeah, I mean, if I could click a button to make sure there's like no weird monetization in any games, I mean, I'd click the button, but I think it's a weird hill most people die on. That's my favorite rage bait topic. Not many people are taking it today, though. Let me take it up a notch. If you think like quote-unquote predatory monetization practices should be banned, then the people who fall for it should not be allowed to drive a car. Thoughts? Okay, a lot of people shouldn't be allowed to drive cars, it's true. That is true. Dude, however easy it is there, Glorf, I guarantee you it's like 5 times easier here. Probably. Here, most places you like go around the block and they're like, here's your license. I mean, my driving test was actually pretty thorough-ish. Could have been harder, but... I know a lot of people's are, like, really bad. It's okay, Cheddar. Have you heard the strat about getting softcore divs? You should just do that. 25 hours when you did it? Oh no, you don't need to do anything like that here. You can just take the test. Yeah, you don't need to take any lessons. Maybe in some states, but I think in most, you can just go be like, hey, time for the test. Yeah, it'll be different rules in every state. Pretty much, I think the only reason why most people, or at least I guess it would be most parents have their kids take a driving class because it lowers your insurance. But you don't have to. Yeah, no school required. At least in some states. Yeah, so it depends on your age in a lot of states. Is what it looks like. If you're under a certain age, then states have varying requirements of driving the car, or various requirements of lessons. You shouldn't be allowed to drive a car. Yeah, I don't know. The disconnect most people would have with cars is just crazy. Almost nobody just realizes that they're like in a 5-ton killing machine. Yeah, I do need to get the gun sound back any moment now. Don't worry, redemptions and van sounds back any moment now. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy how nobody talks about it, but pretty much the only ways you're gonna die is like you're fat and you just die because of like a heart problem, or you get in a car accident. But nobody talks about cars. Well, cancer doesn't really count. Not much we can do about that. That one's not as preventable as the other two. And people talk about cancer all the time. People are way more scared about cancer than cars. And cars are way more in people's controls. But cars aren't scary to people, so nobody talks about them. Cancer's scary though. Yeah, also if you're like fat and you just die to a heart problem, there's no fallout from that. Well, no like literal physical fallout. That's true. Unless you like fall down the stairs and crush a crowd of people or something like that, you know, but this is like 800-pound ball rolling down the stairs. Causing a stampede. Yeah, nobody ever talks about cars. It's like my biggest thing ever. Like, why do people not talk about this? I guess it's just because people aren't scared of it. I mean, it has a few times, Black. There's a couple like car ramming stuff.
That's the trick. The job never ends.
Archive launcher is down. I'm surprised people were even able to play yesterday. I know that streamable clip is a meteor, isn't it? It's a meteor clip edit, isn't it? Playing what? Tarkov? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Is it still like a is it still like a hardcore wipe, or is it like, I don't know if they did this wipe. It's normal. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Every time I've soloed in Tarkov the last couple of, like, I guess 2 years or so, I haven't been feeling it, but maybe duo will be better. I have my Mage Blood listed, I haven't sold it yet though. I also don't know if I even want to sell it. I mean, usually it'll take like a day or so for it to sell, so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It is a collector's piece. It is a collector's piece. But maybe I'll keep it and just put it on my bosser. Yeah, I did. I don't know, but like every time I think about collector's pieces, it's like, when am I ever gonna look at this? You know? Yeah, the tree is good for mage. I've been saying tree's good for mage blood. It's just shit for currency. Currency is by far the worst way to use your blood. But I always knew the unique part of it was good. The currency sucks. Currency is terrible. I don't know, was the double mirror drop last league or the league before? I don't know. I think it was, I don't know if it was last league or Settlers. No, I think it was last league, because I think I was playing Smite. Yeah, so I think it was last league, because Settlers I play Lightning Strike. My question is here. Okay, when it says increased chance to find ancient womb gifts, does that buff your overall chance to get them and you get more ancients, or does it convert the chance? I'm guessing it probably converts the chance and is not a net positive to the raw number you get. But yeah, getting good womb gifts is definitely the bottleneck now. I think getting like ancient womb gift chance is probably the best prefix on the grafts, not blood gained. Cause it just drops so much blood now. I was blood bottlenecked at the start of the league. Now I am definitely not. The less recovery rate sucks. Yeah, I think so, Danielle. What is the new map? Ground Zero, or... Isn't there a new map? Another new map to swipe? Ground Zero does look sick. I did like one run on it. The new Sydney Sweeney movie about farming maps? I don't know. Why did she even start getting talked about so much recently? Or has she always? I just never noticed. Oh, you went right into the phase. That's crazy. That is a world first.
I can't do this just yet.
I feel like I just took a sip out of the wrong drink.
Oh.
That reminds me, time for a new drink. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Our fortunes grow.
Goof juice. Energy drink. People who open or people who wash cans are germaphobes. Never. I have never done that.
I should raid. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's a thing some people do. They'll wash the cans because, like, the tops are dirty and whatever, you know? You ever seen this guy's videos? The algorithm loves him. He makes me uncomfortable.
Fully clothed cowboys.
This guy,
Ram Ranch.
this kind of style of TikTok or YouTube shorts, these guys make me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? And thanks for the raid, Steel Mage. Do you wash the top of your drink cans? Died. Rip. Well, maybe you'll die if you don't wash the top of your drink can. Last hardcore streamer left? I don't know. I heard that softcore divines go for 5 hardcore divines. So, I mean, this is 2,000 softcore divines right here. And the economy won't be dead. I'm kind of tempted. Is there a clip? I don't know, dude. Hardcore trade is just giga dead this season. I don't know. Damn. So it was only a blue monster too, or was there a rare there?
Okay, see you, chat. What killed me?
That's a classic. Yeah, it's definitely that Stygian. But was it on only a blue monster? Was that just a blue monster DD? But yeah, I don't know. hardcore trade, giga dead this league. And then PD2's in like 2 weeks. That's giga dead after that for sure. Project Diablo 2. Am I forgetting a scarab I usually use here? Well, stuff does sell pretty fast. Well, I don't think you can really compare it to last league because it's instant trade. Yeah, but there's just so much stuff you can't get. Like the other day, I killed my turtle spectre. I couldn't get another turtle spectre the entire day. And then I look up like a basic rare item to get, which you think would be a million listed because of the tree. Doesn't exist. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, can't buy a lot of scarabs. Can't buy a lot of random things like specters or whatever. I don't know. A lot of stuff you just can't get that you can normally get. Dude, I need to get more res so I can click Scorch. I don't know, I mean... There's been a few times I look for scarabs and I couldn't get anything. I put this listing up. I don't know if someone put a better rate up, but I got 25 since yesterday. And yesterday I bought pretty much all of the ones on the market. Granted, these ones are always a little hard to get. And then, I don't know. Granted, I guess there's Kirak, but... Oh, there's a shit ton of chisels now. I don't know, the other day I was trying to buy chisels. There was like 100 listed. I don't know. Yesterday I bought all of those on the market pretty much. But those scarabs are always kind of hard to get in hardcore trade, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why Fossis only has 10 slots. It's stupid. PoE game? Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen, but... I mean, not really, well, I guess kind of relevant to this league, but... I feel like with PoE 2, GG's kind of said fuck it to power creep in PoE 1, and they're just letting it go crazy. Granted, that started happening before PoE 2, but I feel like they're really on board with it now. But what worries me then is, can they actually unfuck PoE 2's like power system and make people actually like weaker without pissing everybody off? Yeah, but the thing is, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I'd be fine with PoE getting like giga power creep and whatever, you know, go full Torchlight Infinite style. But and then PoE 2 can be the more grounded game, but realistically, how much power can they take away in PoE 2 without pissing literally everybody off? Well, maybe like 95% of the player base off. As I think a lot of the PoE 2 audience is like casuals that entered the player base, right? So if the game actually becomes difficult past the campaign, I don't know. I don't think it'll happen. We'll see though. Worth using scrolls on gear and Maple Story idols, save them until top weapons. Well, you can't scroll weapons. And when you change your equipment in Maple Story Idol, the scrolls get transferred to the new piece. It's more like you're scrolling the slot than the actual item piece. So yes, you should scroll your stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty fine with them power creeping PoE 1 to hell. I don't really mind that as long as PoE 2 gets fixed. Because I mean, like, if you're a fan of the, I don't even know how to word it. The non-crazy ARPGs, non-explodey screen and whatever, like, there's no more options. Really. What, are you gonna play Grim Dawn for the 80th time? I mean, I guess that's getting DLC next year, so maybe that'll pop off. But, you know what I mean? Like, if you're the fan of the non-crazy ARPGs, I mean, you don't really have many options anymore. Yeah, but No Rest for the Wicked's like, it's more of a Souls-like than an ARPG. Like, I think when you go into No Rest of the Wicked, and you go into it in an ARPG mindset, I don't think it feels good to play. Like, it's more of a Souls game just with the ARPG camera. New Titan Quest? Yeah, maybe when that comes out, but they're at like they're only at like Act 2. Granted, the new Titan Quest seems like it'll be pretty good on release, but they were in like Act 2 right now, so. I think it does look promising though. What build can you go with 20 divs on Elementalist? Fizz Dot or Ignite or Kinetic Blast or a lot of things. Well, it's not a question of hoping PoE doesn't get Arcadian Hyper Blaster. It's pretty much already there, they just don't allow you to scale speed. Like, you get a Hyper Blaster build in PoE 2 faster than in PoE 1, you just cannot scale the speed very well. So it's more like, can they take that away without pissing off the new player base? And I don't know if the answer is yes to that. Yeah, you could do Lightning Conduit. There's a lot of Elementalist builds, just good all around there. But yeah, if you're a fan of, let's call it grounded, a fan of grounded ARPGs, it ain't looking good for you right now. There kind of was Last Epoch, but Last Epoch got kind of crazy in the last couple buffs, in the last couple patches, and the future is looking uncertain, let's say that. And also, takes forever for updates. I guess there's like D2 and Grim Dawn. I don't know if I count PD2. I mean, I guess PD2 is not that crazy. I mean, it is compared to normal D2, but I'll count PD2. So I guess you have PD2 and Grim Dawn and regular D2. How many options? I don't even know what to classify D4 as. D4 literally has the infinity symbol in the game for damage. Think about that. When somebody, when Rob or whoever got so much damage, it actually had the infinity symbol. I've never seen that in a game, dude. I've never seen that. It legitimately had the infinity symbol pop up. D4 is the ARPG if you don't want to have correct math in your game, I guess. I actually think D4 is pretty fun now, but what makes D4 not fun is if you ever try and think about anything, you realize the entire game is just broken. Like, nothing makes sense. I think it's pretty fun until you start trying to think of something. Like, if you try and think of a way to, like, optimize the build more or something, you just realized the math ain't mathing. It becomes a 10 times worse game when you actually start to think. But I think it's pretty good for a brainless game. You have a guide for Kinetic Blast, but don't expect to do T17s or Uber as easily. And if you're a new player, I don't really recommend any of my build guides, to be honest. Well, let me rephrase. You have to be able to read. Yeah, I'll probably play D4 to check out Paladin. Is that next season? I think it is next season, right? I think it is. What build would I suggest for somebody who wants, for someone that can play ARF and wants to go into something slightly more complicated but not crazy expensive since still learning how to farm good currency? What do you want, like a similar play style or just another good build that's relatively simple? I don't know, Knight, actually. I don't know if Paladin will be free or paid. Okay, using history, it's definitely going to be paid. And knowing Blizzard. Good math clear is slightly better single target. You can either go Earth Shatter, Berserker, or Bleed Ground Slam Slayer. Bleed Ground Slam Slayer is a little more chill on mapping, but less damage. Earth Shatter, Berserker has a ton of damage and still good maps, but it's not as chill of a playstyle. Yeah, Paladin definitely will not be free. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I'll buy him. I wish I knew, like, I want to know the player base of D4. I feel it should be a lot. Every game has to display their player count. Is it better to save up for Mage Blood or Gamba and Div cards? Is it better to save up for House IRL or just put it all on black on roulette? I mean, if you're lucky, I mean, gamble it, obviously. Are you lucky? How skilled are you at gambling? Gamble now, you will win. Gambling is an investment. You can only lose your first amount of currency, but you can win infinitely. Think about that. If you have $100, you can only lose $100, but if you win $1 million, you can win $1 million. I mean, it just makes sense, right? The math is mathing. Yeah, just open it. Just open 5 stack decks and you'll basically get a Mage Blood. You'll get 5 Apothecaries. Easily. I think I asked this yesterday, but I don't remember the question. Relative to previous leagues, how much more expensive are stacked decks? Because they're actually easy to open now. $18 of those. And 180. 180 minus 18 is 162. Thanks.
I can't do.
Harvest best for Headhunter? What, for like a strategy with Headhunter? No, definitely not. I don't know. Spend an hour pricing every scarab and vendoring 8,000? Holy. I'm just doing Harvest because it's brainless and it's easy. I've been like Look how many T17s I have, but I don't want to run. Like, I'm too lazy to run T17s this league. I don't know. I can't be fucked with rolling them and getting an actual good Atlas strat. I just can't. And I don't want to do boxes again, so, you know. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Grab the breach, grab the harvest. Alright. Occasionally do T16.5, which I actually have one I need to pop in Egan, but I forgot. And I forgot for like 3 days. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna farm a bunch of money with harvest because it's easy. Then make a bosser, get a bunch of uniques, sell them in hardcore, transfer to softcore, make a Valdo farmer. That's my plan for the rest of the league. We'll see if I actually follow it. House of Mirrors. Yeah, sure. You're in the wrong league, though. If you can get those to hardcore, I will. Actually, wait. I could. Okay, wait. Actually, I could do it. Because I have ripped characters in softcore. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll do it. No, I can't tell with this skill. Is it more DPS to just go melee range or to take like a step back? I haven't been able to tell. I feel like it depends on the monster. I feel like sometimes melee does more damage and sometimes a step back does more. A big gamba. I don't think I've ever doubled the House of Mirrors before, so you're in for some good RNG. Acid David. Let's see here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah. Well, let me just do a... I just need to do a quick map. I don't have Kirak here either. Hold on. I just need to do a harvest map real quick. Which I don't think I'm gonna... All right, bring me a map and a harvest scarab. I think I'm gonna have to do this first too. Can you put a scarab in your first map ever? Let's find out.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Bring me a harvest scarab. How did my affinities are set up? Is he not in chat? One singular harvest scarab. What's happening? You gotta have a harvest scarab, right? Thanks. Come slave. Full name. Okay, hold on. Holy, scarab actually works on your first map. Do I actually have to do one? Let's see. That's you. Full name, Runer. Alright, what are we doing here? Should I start with 1 or 2? And am I going for a full stack, or is there a number you want to stop at? Whatever. Alright, big dick it. Shit. Okay, wait. That's bugged. That's bugged. Oops. Well, enjoy the yellow juice. Keep that. Holy thanks. I'm rich. That's okay, because that bad RNG right there is now eliminated from my account. So that means I'll have better RNG. Like, watch, at the start of this next map, I'm gonna drop a divine. Get ready. What else reminds me? I need some of these. $142. Hey, that's pretty good. Maybe I should run the Scarab for 8 mod maps. How much is a House of Mirrors in hardcore? 35 div. Dude, that's so overpriced. What do you mean, dude? That's giga overpriced. Can you sell cards at Fostis? No, right? Or maybe you can. I've never even thought of doing that. I mean, I guess they're just like regular stackable items, so why not? Dude, I need to fix my filter. Gamble now. You will win. Hey, gambling guy, did you see that? Does that answer your question? Gamble now, you'll win. Listen, after I just lost, there's no way you can lose. It's just statistics. It's just statistics, dude. I lost, so you have to win. That's just how it works. Statistically impossible to lose now. You know? Yeah, I think that your luck is gone, Cheddar. I've taken it back. Your good luck this season is gone. I've reclaimed it. Ow. This is a less recovery. That mod is so bad. Honestly, I should probably filter that out. I mean, it's runnable, but it sucks. Maybe now you'll have good luck in Tarkov. You're gonna get a LEDX in your first run. And 2 GPUs. Now you gotta rebuy the game on Steam, Cheddar. Wait, somebody said yesterday that EOD gets bent. What do you get for having EOD on full release now? Do I get GigaPay to win stuff? Do I win? Do I spawn with 10 weapon cases? Nothing. That's not what Bartolducci said. Harvest tree. Click every quantity and explicit map mod effect in harvest. Boom. I was doing crop rotation, but I don't know. It's when I was doing crop rotation, I mean, one, crop rotation is worse. Two, it's way more fun, but I feel like with crop rotation, I'm really pressured to click good map mods. And I kind of just want to run maps. I get 52 for it. 20 by default. Like 7 on my passive tree. Another 3 from Lethal Pride Jewel on my tree. 8 from my gloves, which can go up to 10. 20 from my boots. That's about it. Yeah, crop rotation is really fun, but it just like, I don't know. I feel pressure to roll good maps because if I don't get a good map, then it wastes a ton of money. I don't know. I'm debating about just selling the headhunter or keeping it for a bosser, because the headhunter it's got the funny foulborn mod, so it's kind of a collector's piece. And part of me wants to keep it for that reason, even though realistically I will never actually look at it again in standard, but you know. I don't know, I'm still sitting on it. Maybe I'll just list it for higher divines than a normal one, because haha, funny item. But people don't really do that in hardcore. People don't buy funny items in hardcore. No, you don't. You can't even afford it. You bought a shiny fulcrum for more than market price just to have a shiny fulcrum? I don't believe you. Although I'm thinking now with this hardcore to softcore currency trading on the forums, with how much like shit you get from it, I'm actually I'm considering just going nuts and farming money to buy funny standard items, get a full foil set or something. I'm almost tempted to do that because you just make so much money converting hardcore currency, or not converting it, but just trading it. It's kind of tempting, dude. It's probably 100 to 200 divs an hour.
You got mail.
Assuming it actually like converts. It's very tempting. Thanks for the sub, Red. I kind of want to get like a full unique tab of foil stuff. Honestly, that wouldn't even be that expensive to do. Full tab of foil stuff is probably like 500 div or something. Yeah, I can go to my Genesis tree in a second. Pre-nerf cams? I have some weird stuff like that. I have like a quantity or a couple quantity gems. I wonder how much those cost. Dude, now with the async trading and standard, you probably can sell so much shit for money. That would have been way too much of a hassle before. Async trading and standard probably goes insane. Hero's a good game. Yeah, I rarely move my gear to stash either on character when I die. Only if it's like a character that I liked. If I actually like the character, like my tricksters and stuff, I won't delete those. I have a couple trophy characters, like my SSF Mage Blood Inquisitor Reap build guy. Even though they're all not functional anymore, but I do like keeping some characters as trophies or like race characters. But yeah, most characters I generally don't take shit off their body for standard. You can do that, Zevron, unless you're talking about that thing. Unless you mean like putting the whole character in glass, but there's the item box of things. Yeah, no, not an entire character. That'd be cool though. Entire like character showcase, that'd be pretty cool. Earthshatter Slayer do Ubers, like old man I suck at this game Ubers. With some decent gear, yes. But depends. Kind of, I mean, you can't be like completely old man because 90% of Slayer's defense is from actively hitting an enemy, but if you're old man enough that, or not so much old man that you don't just go AFK for like 2 seconds, then yeah. But Berserker will overall just be better. Anyways, either way. I mean, they're not that far apart. But Berserker is better. Yeah, it's squishy unless you're actively hitting something. If you're not actively hitting something, you're squishy. Granted, Berserker is kind of the same way too. Oh, my tree. Here you go. Exclamation point filter has the sound files. Watch this Mage Blood number 2. Close. One AoE per 20 int. That sucks.
She is pleased.
Hold and exalt. No, you still get the debuffs, but they expire quickly, and sometimes I have to take the boots off to get rid of them, but... Oh, I'm missing the map, Scarab. I don't know what that is. Oh, dude, is trying to Shroudwalker me into bearers. Dude, Shroudwalker has been mean to me the last couple days. Oh, another one? Alright, let me finish this map. Oh, never mind, you did it. See, yeah. Okay, there we go. See, gamble now, you will win, I told you. Just not if it's through me, because I'm not lucky, but... Let me rephrase. I'm unlucky with all the direct gambling things in this game. And in return, I'm really lucky with everything else. In hardcore cheddar, I don't know, the mirror is like 200 div, so... I guess like 20 div? 25? Yeah, but the tree is not lucky to get a Mage Blood, I'm telling you. I honestly don't think it is lucky to get a Mage Blood from the tree. Like, it sounds troll, but I actually don't think it's lucky. It's like Expedition League. Every single streamer will have a Mage Blood from the tree by the end of the league. I like guarantee it. Like pretty much every streamer has already gotten one. It is unironically, I don't think it is lucky. Alk got 2. Pretty much every streamer has one. Hey, payment. I don't know, you should spend all your money on ancient wound gifts, Embu. But I mean, think about it. Pretty much every time you do a ancient wound gift, it drops like, it pretty much always drops a heavy belt. And then you have the reroll a rarer option one. Actually, does the unique tree have that? I don't know. But that thing shits out unique belts like nothing. Like, it reminds me of Gwennon before she was dog shit. Did you get Alk's second one?
We've made a trade.
Alright, who wants to see Maple Story Idol progress? Check it out. Does that look sick or what? Is my character sick? Check that out. Is that crazy? How crazy was that? Okay, here, check it out. The screen changed. When you when you go AFK for a while, the screen changes. Check this out. Is that crazy? What do you think about that? Is that some crazy character or what? What do you think about that? Like, that number is definitely my damage and not the time. Isn't that crazy? It's actually way lower than my damage. That's what a 160 view camera looks like? Yeah, camera reveal. I went Dark Knight. Which I regret. I think going ranged is the way to go. I think ranged is the way to go. As usual. Even in an idle game, I think ranged is the way to go. Classic. Range always wins, dude. Because every time I do PvP in Maple Story Idol, I fucking lose because I'm melee and the flash jump is disabled in PvP, so I always have to walk to the enemy and they just are wailing on me the entire time. No pun intended. And like they're just shooting me while I walk up to them. It sucks. It sucks. My pants are shitted. I don't know, Zach and Fire didn't have any melee. Did you definitely had to have a Dark Knight for Hyper Body? Had to have at least one of them. Other melee, yeah. I think the Meso Explosion is one of the coolest skills the game's ever had, though, to be honest. You drop your currency on the ground and it explodes. This game should have that. It's like Poison Concoction, except you throw Chaos Orbs. RMT build. I don't know, I always thought that was cool. If you throw a mirror at a boss, you get a one-shot kill. Yeah, that'd be crazy though, if you take that mirror one-shot kill and use it in like a race to kill a boss. That'd be a cool MTX for P-Conk. But I always like that idea, exploding your money. More money you throw, the more damage you do. Yeah, it's called Download an Emulator at night. Any mobile gamers? What is the best emulator these days? Because BlueStack sucks ass. GeForce Now? Isn't that for PC games? Does they have a mobile game client too? I have no idea, Scotty. DN player. It's a good strat for farm XP. Playing in tier 17s gives a lot of XP. You can get an emulator on Steam Deck, I'm almost certain, yes. Pretty sure, yes. I think I've seen people emulating Switch games on it. I might be cooked, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. I want to play Super Monkey Ball. I think there is a version on stream, or on Steam. Yeah, I think so. Mac and sneeze chatter. Mac and sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I never played Super Monkey Ball, but I played like knockoff versions of it. I never played the actual game. Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Blitz, Banana Mania. Hey, it is on Steam. Wait, new ones? I didn't know they still made new ones. That is news to me. That is news to me. What cheddar? Yes, playing for 8 hours a day is very good for your stash. Yeah. Indeed. Was the one crafted? Get fractured mana. And then... Oh, ideally you'd get a better tier fracture mana. Use woe essences to get spell damage. And then you pray you get lucky with the suffixes, or you lock prefix. I think this one just dropped from the tree from some guy or something, because I bought it, but you get the prefixes first, and then you would lock prefixes and reforge crit with harvest. Yeah, Essence bypassed the no caster mod. This is definitely a tree item, but if you were to craft it, that's how you'd do it. So this league, you probably just spam wands on the tree and pray, and or recombinate them. Definitely not worth crafting it from scratch, unless you get like a T1 fracture on mana or something. If you're going for the really good craft. I think crafting pretty much anything is not worth unless you're going for like a perfect craft, I think, this league. Yeah, you can still spell damage essence on the wand. I guess since it has that, I don't know, I guess the guy spammed spell essence and got lucky. I do want to make a Sparker this league. Been a while since I played Spark. Does Night Grip? I guess I can look it up. Is it 2 attacks or just adds the flat in general? Just flat in general. Meat scalp. First mirror card, Haven. My scalp is meaty. Time to buy it on Steam, Cheddar. Steam probably launches to the launcher anyways. I'm doing harvest. I don't know. Arbitrage is just chill. I feel like I always, well, actually last week I didn't, but I feel like I usually fall back on harvest crafting. It's just so straightforward and there's no like having to liquidate a million different type of items. All you have to worry about is life force. A good lazy strat. Sells quickly too. I wanted to check if I need to check if my those wand clusters that were like infinite money cheat code ever sold. What do you mean mage blood killed you? You had a mage blood on your character? Oh. I wonder what max hit on that character would be a mage blood melding. And like fully juiced out. For Genesis.
I've got some wealth for you. Not selling, was it?
They did not sell. People are too smart. I bet they'd sell for him in software though.
Oh, good. More work.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Maven fights just fucked because, I mean in general, I think Maven is probably the boss I'm most scared of. Not because I think it's overall the hardest, but it's just so easy to fuck up and instantly die in that fight. It's like 99% easy, but it's so easy to just fuck up and get hit by a beam and you're dead. Same thing with like Uber Awakener. If you just step in the wrong direction, you instantly die. Or is it dropping ashes from Uber Eater? I don't know what they made the drop rate, but I think it's. I want to say it's not a 2% drop anymore. I want to say it's. Is ashes even Uber? Is it? I guess it is now. I feel like. Yeah, it is Uber. I think it's not. Yeah, I think it's not a 2% drop. It's got to be one of the common ones now. Yeah, like 40% or 30% or something. Definitely common. That reminds me, did they move Line of the Prophet to Uber? Wait, that's giga cheap. I should get one of those. Wait. Oh shit, why are they so cheap? Yo, I guess okay, it's probably not Uber then. Why is it so cheap? Alright, I guess I'm gonna get one of those. Interesting. Yeah, I should. Why is it so cheap? Even, that's weird. Even last league is expensive.
The Mary Lane is.
What?
We'll make it happen.
Good minion build to kill endgame bosses. I mean, most of them should be pretty good. Minions are generally just pretty strong right now. Any of the poison ones, I'd recommend against Zoomancer because you really can't see anything that's happening, but like Poison SRS, Poison Holy Relic, the good Spectres. Pretty much every minion build is good. Anime weapon. Minions are just like really solid right now. Not using Spectres anymore. I guess I should update the build page, but because I changed some stuff here. Yeah, I don't think Spectres are worth it anymore. Let me, here, I'll put my current character in. Neighbors knocked on your door and disrupted your bath. Did you come out all naked and bubbly and say, "Hey, Doc, what's up?" Do I need armor? Percent armor? Yeah. Huge. No. Actually, aren't nulls are giga cheap, right? Okay, I'm ignoring next time. Huge. Armor charge recovery, okay. Probably ugly. Alright, cool. Was there something else I was about to do? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Every time I see people who like breakcore, they're all ugly.
None shall pass. Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, wait. Why did I just put another 10 div in the character? I'm supposed to stop investing. I can stop investing anytime I want, dude. Anytime I want. What do you, dude, core has been around forever, Bartle Dookie. Also, what were you talking about the other day? EOD gets benefits in Tarkov full launch? What do you get? Don't even know. I've been bamboozled. Get 3 cups of mustard. Oh yeah. Okay, do you think mustard ice cream would be good though? Do you think if you got mustard and you like churn it like ice cream, do you think it would turn out like in an ice cream consistency? Do you think that works? I mean, it's like kind of creamy in a way. My death to a revenant? When was that? I feel like I haven't died to DD in a while. Oh, that rip. Lake of Clondra. Dude, one of my biggest regrets is being like in the middle of nowhere in California, and there was a little farm stand that said garlic ice cream, and I didn't try it. They had a bunch of like garlic stuff. Garlic ice cream, garlic yogurt. Okay, I don't know about the yogurt, but there's a lot of like stuff like made from garlic, which is kind of fucked, but I want to try it. Yeah, you can get like a sweet garlic going. I think it'd be kind of good. Depends how they bring out the garlic flavor. There's definitely a sweetness to garlic, you know? Wait. Why is Reverberation Wand kind of good now? When did they do this? Why is that kind of good? I would use that early game on a spell build. Why is that like actually kind of good? That'd be an insane drop early game. That would actually be insane. In Ruthless? Yeah, you're never upgrading past that in Ruthless. That's your endgame one in Ruthless, dude. Wait, is there a Foulborn Reverberation Wand? That could be kind of fun. Oh shit. Yo, Awaken Spell Cascade, wait, what? Wait, what is that, dude? That's kind of crazy, actually. Wait, that in Ruthless? Holy shit. Is there a double Foulborn? That's kind of crazy. No, no double. Making the ultimate twink build. Squire, yeah. What level do you need to equip Squire? $70? Kinda lame. I was thinking like the level 20 Uber Elder kind of thing for that. That could be kind of fun. Level 10 spell echoes, probably like high 40s, early 50s. I would guess. Dude, you know what sucks? When you get a sentinel that just has terrible beam speed. That shit's taking forever. Doing like a low level boss would kind of be a bitch now though, because there's no de-leveling books. Why did they remove de-leveling books again? Was it because of heist abusers? I think so. I think it was for low level heisting or something, right? Kinda lame. I like that feature. One feature they need to bring back, which is crazy, doesn't exist anymore, is uncompleting maps on your atlas. Granted, it's not really a thing anymore for farming specific maps like that, but still. Yeah, you're gonna make a build out of that, Cheddar? I mean, it's kind of dog shit in endgame still. Isn't it though? I mean, you got like no stats. It's just you place your weapon for links. Yeah, but you can just make those links on a helmet without shit levels anyways.
You did it!
Purpose of the map thing. So I think the most recent thing people did, you don't really do it anymore, but the most recent way it was used is, I don't even know if this got patched or not. I think it did. But basically you'd leave a map uncompleted, let's say Dunes, and then you would use Kirak, and one of his missions is to find a stack of div cards. So you leave Kirak uncompleted, and then you use the Kirak reroll scroll thing or whatever it is. Atlas, report, those things. And then it would always roll Dunes, and you fish for the full div card stack, and you'd farm the card stacks. That's the most recent use for it. Other uses have been like dropping only one map. Back before there were like favorited maps and stuff, so you could farm a div card. Stuff like that. But the most recent use was abusing Kirak. I don't know if it actually even got patched. I mean, nobody does it anymore. But it might just be because mapping strats are just really strong now in general. For like 17s and 16.5, so I don't know. I don't know if it got patched or it's just not that good anymore, respectively. Yeah, for doctors or any good div card, yeah. Yep. Scrying wouldn't work because key recognition. Well, one, Nameless Seer wasn't in the game yet when this was a thing. Two, key recognitions don't use your Atlas. I think that it kind of stopped being a thing when 17s came out. Or they nerfed it. I don't remember if they nerfed it or it was because like T17s came out and you're just stupid for not doing T17s. Not sure which. Why is that thanks to me, Doran? Is that one of the soap flavors or something? Oh. I like the green one. The touch grass one. Dyeing your beard orange? You should do it. That'd be a good look. Your wife would love it too. Everybody wins. You dyed your beard hot pink back in 2017 when you streamed Fortnite. Jesus Christ, Bartle Dookie. Since your name isn't Bartle Dookie anymore, people probably just hear me say that and like think I'm just saying some random shit. Fuck you, change your name back. Dude, Bartleduki's a way better name. How do you even say that name? Guden? Like, what is that? Guten Tag? What are you doing, dude? Change it back to Bartleduki. The guy right above your message, that's who. Everybody peer pressure him. Bring Bartleduki back.
I can't do this just yet.
How you change your Twitch name? Somewhere in settings. You can, yeah, somewhere in settings. I don't know, what is that? Nutrition drink. Ass grenade. Yeah, I like ass grenade better. Yeah, I win. I wonder if... I wonder if there's some interaction between a wine card and a headhunter buff that will kill me. I feel like that might be a thing. Like with adaptive resistance and converting Fizz to a res or something. I feel like there might be something there that can happen. I feel like that might be something that's gonna happen eventually.
I can't do this just yet.
What do you mean, dude? It's not even a weird thumbnail, is it? Jerry told you to take your power charge to the flash softcore, sell it, then convert those div to hardcore divs. Holy, reverse stonks? How to delete 90% of your wealth in 5 clicks? Look like a ghost? Oh yeah, it's cause I took it's a screenshot of like my actual webcam. Whenever I do that, the thumbnail of me looks really shitty.
Sold something while you were gone.
Pictures of the 140p don't really look good on the thumbnail.
Oh, I should raise my fees.
Oh.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
I don't know Mosborn, but there's been a couple leagues that some good stuff was hidden. Like with high, like above 20 quality stuff being hidden, that was a problem. I don't know if it was last league or like 2 leagues before, but it was hiding a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, why can't we get sentinels on the Atlas tree? I don't know, it seems... Never Sink Filter seems pretty solid this league. I haven't noticed anything egregiously wrong other than div card tierings. Div card tierings are really cooked, but besides that, I don't notice anything really bad. Hey, a puzzle box. Yeah, the div card tierings are like beyond cooked, but besides that, seems solid. I would say the strict filters are not strict enough, but that's better than them being too strict. Dude, like very strict still shows you like fucking transmutes and stuff. The question is, since it's the first league, I'm actually like fully customizing a never sync filter. Because usually I just did it myself in Notepad, but when the next season comes around, does it automatically like update to what he's done to it, or can I import my one from last league and manually update it myself? Like, does it essentially overwrite it with new stuff, or can I, you know, can I import it? And it won't be, hey, Bartle Dookie's back in all caps. Dude, can you stop? It does update, so if he fucks something up, I'm gonna have to check every single league. But what if I have, like, if I locally save one and import it? Will it still apply the new changes? That's the question. Like, say, like, I have a local one from last league, I import it. Does it get the general changes? I hope not. I'll be the new change of next league into my... No, I'm trying to not do that. I'm trying to not get the updates.
I've got some wealth.
Unsubscribe. Do not redeem. Because ideally what I like to do is take the base I have right now and then just not have any other updates from anybody but me. But I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, balance is restored with Bartle Dookie returned. We're so back. We are so back. Brilliant decision to get the platinum on PS5. Oh, let's call it Breach Lords. What does that mean? What is platinum?
I can't do this just yet.
Trophies. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Brave Standard? Are you in hardcore and you are you saying you're in hardcore and risk ripping? Yeah, will this be on the test? If that is what you mean, then breach exploits are pretty easy. Wait, why do you need to build a standard for breach lords? What do you mean?
We've made a trade.
Wait. Specifically, it only works on the old breach lords? Why would it not work on the new ones? Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to then. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to. There's a tutorial in Tarkov that I think I'm not. That makes me not. Can you skip it? Do you have to do it? That's a big bad thing. I hate tutorials. Games should not have unskippable tutorials. They should all let me go in, not read a single thing, and then get mad when I don't know what I'm doing. That's like a core game experience. How can they take that away? I don't even know if I'm gonna play Tarkov. I'm debating. Maybe? It's a maybe to both. Might stream it, might play it. I don't know. Wait. Are drops like still fucked up on Tarkov? I know they're it's fucked up on launch, but it's still fucked up? I don't really care if I get backseated in Tarkov. Dude, Tarkov backseating is actually kind of hilarious because people will try and give me directions, but they're really terrible at typing the directions, and it's also on a delay, so it's kind of funny watching me get stun locked by people trying to type directions.
I've got some wealth for you.
They haven't added Babby recoil. Wait, does Tarkov not insane recoil anymore? Probably have not played that. Didn't they reduce inertia this patch too? For release? Is inertia like... Inertia on a scale of 1 to 10 when it was at its most, and then when it was 0, where are we at on the scale? Three out of 10? Interesting. I mean, I think tons of recoil on a weapon in games is fucking stupid. And it makes having a lot of recoil makes less sense in Tarkov than it even does in like a regular shooter game. Since Tarkov's trying to be at least semi-realistic, and I mean, Giga recoil is not fucking realistic. I hate it. Stupid. Okay, if you're like running and gunning hip fire, sure. But when you're like ADS and your shit flies to the roof, it's like, it's stupid. It's not realistic. It makes it like, no, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it makes it harder, but it's stupid. Where are the harvest at? You needs recoil every time you cast. There's some skills in PoE too that have recoil. Kinda. Dude, they should give every crossbow skill recoil. Yeah, I'm not a fan of huge recoil in games. I think it's stupid.
I've got some wealth for you.
I don't know how anybody finds Giga recoil fun. That's a good question, Gucci. I don't know. What about Minecraft?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 42-year Prime, Paul. I think how bad Tarkov recoil has been is dependent at what point in the game's life you played. They've changed it quite a few times, I think. Is Marathon still coming out? Wasn't that like canceled? Or essentially put back in the workshop? That game's still coming out? I don't know. Wasn't like all of the assets stolen or something? And they're like, alright, just kidding guys, this isn't happening. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, it was a Bungie game. And a ton of the assets were like stolen or something. I tried Destiny and I fell asleep playing it. Couldn't do it. Does me getting increased AoE increase the AoE of the circle that gives enemies fizzes extra? It looks like it does. I never thought about that before. Hey, boss dude. Wall of Force? I don't know, it's okay. I don't think it's that good. It only lasts for like 17 hits or whatever, so... I mean, I'm using it, but... The furry. Warframe's pretty fun. Warframe I definitely don't fall asleep while playing. I mean, I don't play it much, but on the times I have. The evolve force to 3 seconds would be better. Yeah, that'd probably be really OP, because that'd be near 100% uptime if you reduce the cooldown at all. I mean, that'd definitely make it really good. It's like, what, a 9-second cooldown by default? Yeah. Kinetic Blast of Clustering Champion. Don't play it. Actually, I I wonder if it's easier to get damage on this build in softcore because the gloves are so cheap compared to Hyro. Well, Whispers of Infinity is also, I'm guessing, really cheap in softcore. Am I right? Probably like 5 div. How come? Because this was worse than every other form of the build. We get Whispers in softcore is like 5D, right? Am I right?
The dreamer welcomes you.
70C. Holy yeah, champ sucks. Mage Blood number 2 right here. It starts with an M and it's a heavy belt. Dude, I read that as Ralakesh's Impatience, dude. I got baited. I read that as Ralakesh's Impatience. What is that? Dude, it looks like it. Tell me that doesn't look like it. Is that crazy?
She is pleased.
Divine?
She will soon bear fruit.
How much juice did the Hiveborn glands do now?
We've made a trade.
The bosses or whatever. $4 to 5K? That's pretty good. Hiveborn glands. Well, I don't think you're applied to that tweet. But yeah, I can look. Just put it in chat, I'll look at the map. I mean, usually there's usually two things that happen for people who ask to look at the POB. 90% of them are like pretty good and they've done enough research themselves and they're missing a few small things that are like understandable to miss or whatever, or just general guidance. The other like 10% is like people who clearly RMT'd and have better gear than me, but their hands like don't work, so they have 1/4 of my damage even though their gear is 4 times better. So, but 90% of POBs people send are like, alright. It all depends about what you're looking for out of it, I guess. Life Force total? Like 7K?
How's the train? The job never ends.
We'll make it happen.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could see somebody RMTing $20 so they can just clear the entire game if that's what they want to do. I mean, I'm not really baffled by that. I mean, I think it kind of ruins the entire point of the game, but hey. I could understand it. $12,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't really. I mean, like I understand it, but I don't really get it. Like, I mean, if you just want to do the Ubers, like, I mean, okay, I guess, but I feel like the boss fights in this game aren't that good that it warrants skipping everything else. Like, I don't know. Like 95% of the game is the everything else. But hey, I don't know. I'll look at your POV after this map. Your ring? Sure, you can link it to me. Go for it. I don't know softcore prices, but I'll tell you a random number I think of. You know, I'm thinking about it, Gucci. I'm thinking about playing a bosser. Well, I don't know about starting, but dude, starting in hardcore and then trading my money to softcore or whatever. Kind of like what you said earlier you said trading your softcore money for hardcore money, but doing it the other way around, since it's allegedly one softcore div is allegedly 5 hardcore div. I'm kind of tempted to just make a boss farmer every league and then get $1 trillion. For divines. You trade on the forums. I think just ripping any, well, not even ripping, doing the forms thing. I mean, also ripping, but both things. I think software requires a way harder skill set than hardcore. What? I think that's just because you've played so much hardcore, so it feels like because you actually have to learn the new stuff, but it's definitely not true. Yeah, it's pretty good. Reflect it. Reflect it. Gamble now, you will win. They'll all go positive. Yeah, I don't know what that's worth. Mirror. influenced. Oh. Wait. Why is it influence? There's no influence mods. What were you aiming for? Interesting. Yes, you should cap chaos res. Question about bleed glad. Do you keep aggravated bleed or should you do lucky block? Definitely need lucky block on Gladiator. That's like the entire Ascendancy. That's like the only reason the Ascendancy is any good. So wait. What is your problem, or do you just want general advice? 12,000. What is Greywind Howls? Is that the exposure shield? I think Replica Head is kind of troll. I don't know though. Haven't used it, but I think it's kind of bad. I mean, if it feels good, then it's fine, but... Yeah, I mean, Ring's terrible, but you know that. I mean, the rest of your gear is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you could get... Yeah, so if you want instant tons of damage, replace this one with the Jolt Graft. I mean, you'll be squishier, but you'll do way more damage. Then, if you're not really dying much, you can replace the Heart of Flame with Wreath and Light. Those two are going to be gigantic damage. Yeah, volatility not being 20 is kind of bad too. Oh. Don't have the strength? Maybe... Yeah, you need a Timeless Jewel. Definitely need the Timeless Jewel. Get a cluster set up. You can either, I don't know how expensive the golem effect clusters are, but you can either do that or like a wand cluster. Then, I don't know, Jolt Zofcraft will give you Giga Dam, or Wreathed in Light if you don't want to be squishier. Wreathed in Light for lucky damage, or Jolt. Then if you want to go full glass can you go Jolt and Wreathed in Light. And then, yeah, Timeless Jewel. Yeah, I don't know how expensive the Impossible Escape is. Probably jumped up after my video. You could also try and find a Lethal Pride for right here, like a bunch of double damage or something. That might be good. I don't know how expensive that'll be in softcore. You can go for that instead. Or, yeah. Golem clusters, probably crit medium clusters are good. Yeah. Timeless Jewel. Either Lethal Pride, probably if Impossible Escape is expensive. Get like 5 double damage or something. I don't know how expensive that would be in softcore. Probably not that bad. Or maybe even like 4 double damage, however many you can get. And that'll fix your strength problem too, because it gives you strength. I think my boats are back.
We got shipments need collecting from Calgur.
1 div, 2 div, 3 div. Easy.
Come on, let's get that loaded. I'll give him the word.
Red fish, blue fish, green fish, dead fish. I have a bunch of rune graphs I should probably sell.
I should raise my fees.
Petrification statute. I haven't had lasagna in a while. I'd go for that. Oops. Shit. I think I rolled over something good. Pretty good. Yeah, lasagna is just a layered pasta cake, that's true. A giant car that's shaped like lasagna. Ooh, the big 10% unwilt. Huge. Dude. Aw, sucks. Get out of here. Did he go up? I think he did. Where is he? I mean, if you're juiced out, I'd say probably Deadeye. Or holy double, I win. I don't know, I mean it depends, like I'd say Necro or Deadeye. Necro for a more balanced experience, I guess, probably. Deadeye if you want to go full softcore zoom zoom. What's this month? This month is I'm too lazy to do anything fun. April Story when? Next year, surely. Hopefully. Surely. I already did a turkey cosplay. I did a turkey cosplay for a league. Okay, well, technically it was Roa, but close enough. Turkey cosplay for Easter on a league start. But it wasn't a turkey, it was a Roa. How do you cosplay mashed potatoes? I don't know about bunny ears on the Razer headset, but cat ears for sure. Yeah, use sec. Pretty kind of fucked up. Mirror wand? I don't know, I'm not a mirror player. I have mirrored one thing ever, and it was probably a 50C softcore item max, but I had to mirror it because it was the only one that existed in hardcore and I needed it for a build. I don't really do that. Mirroring is like not my playstyle. Oh! Wait a minute. Yo, is there meteors? What the fuck did I just get hit by? What did I put on this map, dude? I don't think there's meteors. I think it was just a meteor from a shrine. Did you see meteor in that list? I didn't see meteor. I don't see any. Did they wait? Q times in Tarkov are still fucked? Holy GG. Well, I mean on release, I mean I guess it makes sense, but well, it doesn't make sense for every match. I don't know. Queue for Arc Raiders and complete a match and holy double gaming. But yeah, I don't really mirror stuff because by the time you're dealing with mirror items, you've already done everything in the game. I don't really just upgrade characters for no reason. I tend to stop when the character is good enough. I don't know. Did I miss the harvest? I guess so. Yeah, what is up with the drops? Are drops working now in Arkhov or? Free ones are, but his Pesley's not. Cause he had like had his own actual MTX that right like that like he actually designed and shit or whatever. Yeah. Sucks. How long did it go on where people were gifting for it before they realized it was not working? Or before he realized anyways? Yeah, Steel died to DD. Yeah, I just meant how long before he specifically realized. Leaving one harvest always? I don't leave one harvest always. I just don't do the ones with without any tier 3 plants because they drop like nothing. It's just a waste of time. If you don't see any light blue names or a boss, it's pretty much just a waste of time and worthless. Yeah, I do want to double corrupt it. I'm just lazy. Guess I should do that soon. Yeah, gamble now, you will win. Here, I'll make a prediction here. Well, does that put you back and forth tonight? I don't know, Impale seemed pretty good to me. I just remembered. I completely forgot I had the champion at this node. Wait. Oh, this has the last additional hit. I don't have it. I don't think it's that good. I feel like that node's kind of power creeped out. That guy's kind of tanky. Sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Bear. Okay, we're harvest. Where's the harvest? Did it not get the scarab? Did I just rob myself? Shit. I think I ran out. Oh. Oops. Other weakness, PDR endurance, action speed. God, some of these mods are just like so bad. Life. It's pretty good.
It worked. Let us proceed.
And then do I make per hour with harvest? I don't know, I'm not counting. Probably around like 10 though. If I don't get sidetracked by something.
Approach, challenger.
Holy D4 bad cup? Or is that a shirt? A nice one.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't know, let's do a rough estimate. 2,000 juice per hour. I mean, no, per map. That's 40 per map. Scarabs are like 15, 25. This is a shitty maps too. If I only do shitty maps, then yeah, about 10 div. I'm doing well-rolled boss maps, probably more. Not going boxes in Demon Spirits. We had 2 times mirror build my playing. Femoral Edge Smite. Trickster. It's way worse this league. I don't recommend it for softcore. You can do Energy Blade instead. Need help with your offline shop, put an item in there, it has a lock on it. Yeah, you have to wait a few minutes. If you really underprice something, that's a GG. Someone's gonna buy it before you can take it out. Is good for a league starter. How do you ask if it's good for a league starter when I just told you not to do it in softcore because it got nerfed? No. Can't put anything else in. I don't know about that. Bugs, relog. Yeah, we've got like 2 brand cells in YouTube chat, and they're all fighting each other right now. No, KB did not get nerfed. We got like 2 brain cells all battling for the last neuron activation. Guys, please. No, kinetic blast didn't get nerfed. Let's get a grip.
You've got mail.
Hi, Lily.
Thanks for the 5-year prime rock. How do you get more DPS? You're struggling at 40,000, level 75 endgame. I'm sorry, this is past my pay grade. This is past my pay grade. Go ask Fubgun. Ask L Kaiser X. And when he doesn't respond, just keep typing it. Yeah, I don't know. I turn the mods on and off. Sometimes I like to check them because my brain doesn't always work, so I need to double check I didn't put something stupid on it. No vitality ban. You know what my favorite thing is? When someone like doesn't speak English but they ask a question, like, how do they expect to get the answer? Like, I can't imagine ever going into like a Chinese streamer's chat and I just type in English, or I just translate something into Chinese and I expect to understand the answer. You know what I mean? That's never even crossed my mind. but it's surprisingly common. Yeah, but how do they Google Translate the answer? Do they like hold their phone up to it and use audio, speech to text? I mean, that's a lot of work. There's no way that's what they're doing. No way. 0% chance.
Take this vitality balloon.
Stop with the vitality bloobs. No. No. Is there also conk ground on this? I don't think so. Please, God. Maven. Please. You suck. My headhunter mods are stopping. No. It's almost there. Oh shit, I made it. We made it. God damn, dude. I didn't expect to be able to kill it. I thought I was gonna have to, leave and go get frost bomb to stop the healing. I thought I was gonna have to do that. Is Maven hot? I don't think so. Be right back. I'm back. Did I get a million divines in a trade? I didn't get anything. You talking about the cleaner, Paul? What drink? Canada Dry Seltzer, pomegranate cherry.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Trippy. What would I do with a million divines? Make a video on how I got them? Probably. A million rolls of bounty. Resell them all for 50 cents each. I don't think you'd want to use paper towel as tissue paper or toilet paper. Probably it would not feel good.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Be die.
Did that just skip his move? Or was it a different move?
The thrill of the void. Rain of stars. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the abyss.
I think it'd be worse than getting calloused. Well, I mean, maybe not, but yeah, I mean, have you thought about the logistics of that? It'd get really calloused and then it would block your butthole and make pooping even harder. Like, just saying calloused is an understatement. It'd be like cancer, but on the outside of your butthole and it blocks it. Also, you'd probably get meningitis.
What news? Can I help? What's on your mind? What news? She said.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
High quality corrupted gem? No. Why would you get meningitis from callous beehole? Well, I think if you were really a booty warrior, you'd know. Fake. Stolen valor. Fake booty warrior. Dupe the boss? Hey, I win. Dupe the boss, and neither of them bugged super hard. I'm winning. Give me flash charge. Oh, they just not give me flash charge? Where are my flash charge? Reduce charge map? What is a 300B build?
I can't do this just yet.
You left your MapleStory client open in the background. $300 div? I don't know, for doing everything. Probably like Necro Wander. $300. One of each Harvest Scarab. And then a sack frag. This region sucks. This is a pretty juicy map. Maybe I'll clear the whole thing. Odd ice wall is annoying in here. Well, PoE 2 is early December, so yeah, probably next week or the week after. I don't know, when did they usually do it? Like 2 weeks before? 3? I don't know. Gotta be soon though, yeah. My blood rage turned back on.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I can't do this just yet.
Now, when they say early December for PoE 2, does that mean the first week or the second week? If it's the first week, that kind of sucks for PD2. PD2 is Project Diablo 2. I mean, it's basically Path of Diablo. Path of Diablo still got updates. It's basically just a better version. Actually, I don't know if POD gets updates, but it's basically just a better POD, yeah. I don't know how you'd have a better POD without maps.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
If there's no maps, it wouldn't really be much pathing. Didn't PoE launch without maps? No. No, it didn't. Yeah, Unique Tab would go hard in PD2. But yeah, if anybody here hasn't tried Project Diablo 2, you should play the next season on is November 28th. Play it. It's good. Top 3 ARPG for sure. I would like Delva's PoE 2 League. I want a Delva update. But yeah, Project D2 is basically if D2 is developed still for the last 20 years and got updates with Path of Exile influence. Highly recommend. It doesn't look as good as D2R, but it looks way better than regular D2. My game played in D2R. Blizzard sucks. Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that. It's mostly Blizzard sucks, but I mean, even if Blizzard didn't suck, it'd probably still have to be remade, which would be a lot of work, I'd guess. But also because Blizzard sucks and doesn't allow multiplayer mods. The fun fact about D2R that I didn't know till relatively recently is that D2R actually was supposed to have like a IP connection which would enable multiplayer mods, and then Blizzard was just like, nah. Like it was actually like it was a thing, and then Blizzard was like, nah. Thank you, Blizzard. Very cool. They're just too scared of getting Dota'd again. Wait, is it triple boss? That's double. Can you even get a triple? Oh, I guess you can if it spawns more than one. If it gets 2 bosses and then you get, you can also get it with a crop rotation. Listen, Blizzard only oh, yeah, I always get 3 boss plots because Scarab.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Average juice per map, I don't know, I don't count. With the boss Scarab, probably like 3 or 4K. No, maybe more, no, probably like 4K. Yeah, 4K, final answer. Well, Blizzard is so far into the enshittification phase that they can't see beyond anything that makes them instant cash. You know? Like, if there was actual D2R mods, I mean, probably would make more money over the lifetime, but they're too far into the enshittification cycle. I don't know. Blizzard is actually the worst game company. I don't know. Like, even EA is better. I don't know. It's kind of crazy how bad Blizzard is, but it is what it is. Dude, Battlestate Games is still 1 billion times better than Blizzard. Come on. Yeah, but EA still releases good games. Blizzard does not. Blizzard fails on all sides. They fail morality-wise, they fail making good games-wise, they fail policy-wise, they fail literally everything. They genuinely have 0 redeeming qualities, and the only reason they survive is, well, I guess WoW players. WoW players and people who just have, like, goodwill somehow still because they made a good game 20 years ago. But I guess mostly because of WoW. I guess WoW's still alright. But anything except for WoW. Some duty dog shit. I mean, D4 was actually improving steadily for a while, but they're like, hey, what if we just stopped? Oh yeah, I don't know. D4 is kind of looking promising-ish for, I don't know if promising is the right word, but you know. It was improving steadily, and then they were just like, hey, what if we just, like, didn't? Like, yeah, last couple seasons have actually been a positive towards the game. Let's stop doing that. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I don't blame them. It doesn't matter, because there's 8 million people who will just buy everything because they made D2 20 years ago. Or rather, the same company made D2 20 years ago, not the same people. Which I'll admit, D4 is not that bad. It's just not billion-dollar company game. It's like a $15 indie game. If it was a $15 indie game, I'd give it like an A tier. That should be popping off as a $15 indie game. But they're actually just the worst gaming company. Like, I don't think there's anything worse.
I can't do this just yet.
You've got pairs you might want to tend.
Godslayer, stay vigilant.
Nintendo is definitely not worse. Nintendo has released infinitely more games than Blizzard has that are good in the last 20 years. Well, Nintendo's pretty low on the tier list. They're definitely still twice or 3 times as good as Blizzard. I don't know what's going on with Bungie now, but still, same thing holds. I think. I mean, even if Destiny got like abandoned or whatever, I mean, Destiny's still better than anything. Okay, well, I'm not a Destiny player, so I don't know, but it's still better than anything Blizzard's made. I think Halo Infinite was better than Overwatch, so. I don't know about Marathon. That one's looking not too hot. But Halo Infinite was definitely better than Overwatch. I don't know. I mean, I guess Overwatch is like okay. I'd give it like a 4 out of 10, but then you take into account like what they did with Overwatch 2 and stuff, and it kind of goes down to like a 2. Overwatch 2 out of 10. Yeah, I'll say on release Overwatch was pretty alright. Free mage blood? Alright, yeah, just do 25,000 jumping jacks and it'll appear in your stash. In the zero luck to make currency? Yeah, it's time to abandon luck and time to embrace harvest. You can't not make money with harvest. Time to become a farmer. Ooh, double anathema, but I don't think anathema's worth anything this league. Almost cool though. All? It depends. If you don't know what all does, he'll probably kill you. But I mean, I think if you die in all, you can just keep trying it. I don't think you lose the node, right? But yeah, if you don't know what he does, he'll probably kill you.
At that price?
Azoo. Azah. Actually, it's perfectly organized. I know where everything is. I have my own system. Perfectly organized. Banger alert. AGS general chat, hardcore trade 1 is pretty much the general chat. Yeah, most people just sit and trade chat. I mean, there's probably some people in Global 1, but definitely mostly trade chat. But hardcore is also just pretty dead, yeah. Dashed? Or actually no, isn't that guy's name Vroom or something? He's like vacuum, Vroom. Like Rune Hand of Zest or something.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Ah.
How much I have? 114k purple, 105k yellow, 87 blue. Hey, pretty good. My question is, do I list them for Chaos or Divines? I don't know. Like there's plenty of both.
Well, make it happen.
I do be using scarabs. Oh yeah, I haven't done a scrandle in a while. That's a good idea.
I should raise my fees.
What? It's trying to scam me, dude. Stupid thing.
I should raise my fees. Well, make it
Order completed, dude. Why is it so garbage? What is this, man? Why does it do this? Why does it do this? It completes 1000 life force and it stops. Like, what's wrong with you? Just do it. I don't know. Why does it do that? Yeah, that's minus gold right there. I think yeah, it's because it saves me like 1 chaos. God, it's so stupid. It saves me like 1 chaos, and it's like, yeah, we're good, right? You're good? That's all you, yeah, you're good. Holy shit. Who's gonna, okay, I should just list it in divs then, I guess. I'm guessing it won't happen in divs, cause, yeah, it's, okay, no, I'm not listing this shit in chaos, it's not happening. Subtech list. I'm not listing this shit in chaos.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, I'm definitely selling it for divs.
I should raise my fees.
What the fuck? What is that? Who is buying 3,000? What? Why is there so many at that price, dude? What is that? Who is doing that? Alright.
We'll make it happen.
Hey, Techless, look at this. Thoughts? Dude, that, just the currency, just the currency. I'm an honest harvest farmer. And I deserve it for what I've dealt with this build. I deserve it. Every harvest scarab. Oh yeah, Scrandle? Hot dog meal? Carolina pulled chicken nachos. I mean, those look pretty good. Cheeseburger. Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely cheese. This website is stupid. Chips and cheese or pizza slice. What is this? Why is there just 2 buns? Gaffer burger. Bag of fried insects. I'm going with the burger. Cheeseburger flavor pie. What? Bovril. What is that? What is Bovril? But at least our RFT for Ellie? Chief. Chicken kebab, which shows just the tip, or loaded yo, that looks pretty good. Pizza dog or fish? Dude, that fish is scary looking. Fish. Fish and chips. 5 sugar donuts. Fish and chips, easy. Rump steak and chips or the world's saddest pizza. This one's a classic. This pizza one's one of my favorites. I swear it's in like half of the Scrandle days, but I like it. Look at this little guy. Double cheese bacon burger, Turk chicken. Wait a minute, this one's what? This is bullshit. What? This is bullshit. What is that, dude? How does just fries beat that? The fries don't even look that good. It's like the default fries. It's like average 5 out of 10 fries. Normal. Dude, this one's a Rob too. That's not even a good looking burger. It's not even a good looking burger. That bacon is sloppy. At least the cheese is melted. Come on. In this one? What do you mean this one? How does this beat that? Yeah, it's a lot of onion. Just take out 2 pieces of an onion and it's a regular burger. Like, come on. Also, this guy's knee really looks like an old guy's balding head. Like, come on, just take out 2 onions and it's a normal burger. Why is it only 17%? Like, this is literal diarrhea in a diaper from a butt. And this one is like a normal cheeseburger just with 2 extra rings of onions. God, sight is so cooked. I gotta be right back after that one. It makes me angry. It means it doesn't change settings. Unclick not this. Did I lose, Doran? What does that mean? Did Tay lose? Is it over? We both lost. Oh, were you team Tay too?
Oh, good. I can't do this just yet.
Dunes, how many corrupted maps do I have left? I think it's pretty much out. Corrupted, yeah. Prod and feeble magic. I guess that's not bad. I think after this map, since I've depleted my map pool, I think I'm gonna start the list of looking into the builds for endgame rerolls for people for a video like that. Nice double. Sleeping with your raw beans out. Oh, are you a cat, dude? What are you? Rutu's cousin? What do you mean beans? Thank you, Nightbot. You're always right. Oh hey, the regular cap is back. Neat. Talking about toes, Doran.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh no, both my dump tabs are full. It's over. I finished the league. Well, time to get another one.
The merry...
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Top 10 late league reroll builds. Reroll juicer builds. I mean, it's pretty much late league. I mean, PoE 2 is in like a month. So this is essentially league 3 of a normal... this is essentially month 3 of a normal league. Because PoE 2 is early December. And then PD2 is in like the end of the month. So we got like 12 days left. Pretty much. It is 2 weeks. It's like 2 weeks and 3 days. Project Diablo 2, the third best ARPG. First is PoE 1, second is Torchlight Infinite. Okay. Oh yeah, you could definitely do these on one div. I mean, these ones unironically you could, it would just not be good. Well, it would be fine, but you know, it ain't no juicer. Look like I can control fire. I could if my remote for those lights worked. Actually, it works. I just don't know where it is. I wonder if this remote to another one is on the same frequency. No, doesn't look like it. I mean, if you look at it, okay, listen, let's watch. Let me open up a paint right here for you guys, okay? Early league. Late league. Right, okay. Let me show you the line here. Early league, day 1, okay? Late league ends 4 months in, right? Okay. So right now we got right here. That is PoE 2 league. This is PD2 league. And we are here. We are here. So yeah, we're pretty, it's pretty late in the league. Because, you know, here through here is you're playing PoE. Well, I'll probably be playing PoE too. I mean, not everybody will, but so late league actually gets moved up to like, well, right here. Because realistically, not many people are playing in this time period. I don't know if I'll completely play PD2 up till here either. And then to make it like another, okay. Here, right here, this right there is gonna be PoE2 farming, like farming videos and stuff. I mean, that's just for influencers and creators, and I hate the word influencer, but you know, the PoE2 farming starts here, so for me, it's pretty late league. Also, hardcore trade economy, giga dead this league, so it feels like late league. Alright, so it's basically late league for me. Like right now, I'm pretty much at the 75% point through the league. Anyways, there you go. Hope that explains it. Yeah, like a week before the PoE2 league starts, everybody's gonna be farming practice runs, the PoE2 videos, whatever. I don't know why it's dead. My theory is that because people Well, I think it made more people play hardcore at the start, but then less people play hardcore because when you die, you can just play softcore, and I think is a net negative to the population because a lot of people just died and stayed softcore. You know, that's my theory, anyways. Yeah. Oh, what is the, what build is Rue playing? Was that, it's like Fizz.Autobomber or something? Super late game bossing? I don't know if I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. I mean, it's kind of an early game build in softcore, but it's really easy to make a ZHP boss character to just one-shot everything. It's like pretty much at any point of the league other than maybe like day one. It's like 5 to 10 div max to make a build that just goes ZHP and one-shots boss. Yeah, in stacker is definitely a thing in hardcore. This doesn't have to be hardcore builds though, but yeah, int/accuracy stack. I mean, multimeter, hey, it's fine. Top 10 late league, juicer builds, but you don't need. I doubt you need all the megalomaniacs. It's just because they're golem buffs. I mean, you don't need it. Route 2 is.Autobomber. That's a solid top 3. Well, not necessarily top 3, but solid 3. I don't know if they're top 3 yet. It's such accuracy sec drug is an HC tanky without purity of fire sublime. That's definitely not true. I mean, maybe not like Giga Unkillable tanky, sure, but I mean, it's kind of hard to if you have an adequately built instacker, I mean, it's pretty much hardcore tanky. I mean, it's definitely not unkillable, but yeah. Like, it's not Dan build 500k max hit, that's for sure. I'm guessing it was in Sacker because he had energy shield, right? I guess I could just do like add high road there. Why not? Bleed Slayer is definitely not a good juicer. Well, it is a good juicer, but it's not like a juicer, you know? Like, yeah, you can get it to dot cap and stuff, but it's not like a juicer, you know? I guess, I mean, you know. Like, Bleed Slayer is not competing with these builds in terms of how fast they are. It's also hindered by the dot cap. Casman Stun Chieftain? How expensive is that? For like a good version. Holy Relic? I don't know if Holy Relic counts because you have to use a bunch of stupid uniques that suck. That's the problem with Holy Relic. You need a bunch of stupid uniques. Like, I want to play Holy Relic for so many leagues, but it just sucks in hardcore because you need so many stupid uniques. You lose your, like, two most important things. And then it's also a poison build, which will limit it to dot cap. I mean, there's probably non-poison build, but I haven't seen anybody play it. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave Casman Stun Chieftain here, sure. Yeah, I guess Molten Strike Zenith is definitely always going to be on this list until they delete it. Just in general, I mean, I don't think it even... What is Steve playing? Is he playing Molten Strike again? Or is? Or is? Rank Stacker or really any version, it just does a billion damage. It just does. Dude, people aren't going that deep in softcore this league. Nobody's even trying, unless their profiles are private. Energy Blade, Trickster. Probably is still there. What did I just see? I don't know. I don't know if I count Mamba there. I mean, Mamba's good, but does it belong with the greats? I don't know. My Twitter post is hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. My shitty kinetic blast video that I made, I didn't expect it to do well because I literally start the kinetic blast video with, this video is gonna be shit. And it's 4 minutes long. And I didn't expect it to get as many views as it did. And there's a bunch of people that are just like, I can't regenerate mana. How do I regenerate mana? I'm hard stuck. And like, I just started this build. Why can't it do T17s? It's crazy. Making a softcore mapper build is crazy. I'll put Ward Stacker here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like a bunch of people like see starter build and they're like, oh yeah, that'll do T17s with no extra thinking on my end. This 4-minute video that instantly starts with, this video is going to be terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start with. That's going to be my starter when I don't understand the game. That's a perfect idea. I mean, alright, it's an interesting strategy, that's for sure. Oh yeah, Penis Brand, that's a classic. Of course, Penis Brand. This is actually stacking up faster than I thought I had figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, I don't think Mamba belongs here. I think I'm gonna take Mamba off. Fusillade should be good. Fusillade, definitely good. I don't know if it belongs here, but definitely good. Yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. People who only target softcore audiences have got to have... I don't even know. Like, it doesn't... I don't want to say they have crazy mental fortitude, but... Because, like, it doesn't bother me that there's morons, but... Just crazy that if that's your main audience all the time, I don't know if I could do that. Forbidden Right really didn't get hit, right? Forbidden Right. Mathel's gotta live in the mine fortress. Yeah. Reduced duration stuff got hit. What is it exactly? Yeah, Pox, dude, I don't know how Pox does it. Pox, I don't know how he does it. If I got as many stupid questions as Pox does, that would actually fucking impact me. That would impact me. Getting some random stupid questions all now and then, whatever. I'd be so, if all day, every day, where I made an entire website answering like every possible question, and people just instantly ignore it, I'd be just permanently pissed off. I don't think I could do it. Like, I'm pretty much nothing really annoys me from randoms or whatever, but holy shit, dude. I honestly don't think I could do it with the way their chats are. Also, it always has the giant text on the screen with the look at the guide or something. I mean, I like my big red button. This big red button when I had look at the guide on PoE 2 is pretty useful. When the game first released, the big red button pointed to the text that says look at the guide, that was pretty useful. But I don't know, people actually sit there and like answer it and stuff. At least some of it, I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, what was nerfed about Forbidden Riot? I know obviously a little bit on the Whispers of Infinity, but what else was it? This? That. Insane. Tuna's mama built a big red dumb is void manipulation after pneumatic dagger swap. I got like 2,000 questions why they don't deal damage after swap. Yeah. Oh god, dude. Do you actually use Cyclone for Forbidden Right, or is this cooked? Is it actually Cyclone? There's no way. No. No, Lance is definitely not doing Cyclone here. I mean, I'm sure you could, but I think Cyclone is just strictly worse than Lancing Steel. I guess without Soul Eater though, if you don't get the Soul Eater on Cock. I don't know if it's as much of a juicer. Because the Soul Eater was the big part. I guess he has Cyclone here. No mapping? Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. X-Touch. I guess the Hex Touch is a nerf to it too, assuming it uses that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems not amazing, so sorry, Forbidden Right. I mean, it would still work, like, it's the Soul Thirst belt, right? But, probably just doesn't last nearly as long. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I guess Deadeye could be considered a different build because it's where's the streamer button? Holy Afro Moo. What? I don't want his Twitch. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess that, okay, so Deadeye is different. Deadeye, okay, yeah, Deadeye is not, yeah, a sec. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, one more build. One more build. I mean, well, actually, what is... Is Sushi... He's not Whispers of Infinity, is he? Because that could technically be split up between the Necro and the Hyra then, if I do that. I don't think Mamba belongs here. I mean, Mamba's good, but not really the big juicer, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it's not Whispers. Mana is increased by 50% of overcapped lightning resistance. Hey, that's pretty cool. How much lightning resist does he have? 622. Hey, that's pretty good. That's interesting. Wait, why does he only have 6,300 mana still? Isn't that terrible? Wait, shouldn't it? I feel like it should be a lot higher. I don't know. Am I crazy? Is this not set up correctly? Why is it so... I feel like that's really low. Am I crazy? What's fucked up about it? What do I need to add to config? Oh, not supported by PoE, POB. Right. I guess 311% increased maximum mana. Oh, there we go. Is he converting damage to lightning, I'm assuming? Holy fucking Jules did. No? Hey, that's a pretty cool unique. Alright. Swapping out of Adorn to what? Four times passive in small clusters. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The only one I'm not feeling here is the cast when stun chieftain. Is there a bigger juicer to replace that? I mean, with this, you're kind of stuck in like ultimatum hell or whatever, so. Where's your luck? Have you tried putting in 1,000 hours per league? That might help. Have you considered quitting your job? What is a better juicer than cast when stunned? I mean, I feel like I kind of like cast when stunned here for the Giga Tank. Although these are all kind of Giga Tank too. It's just kind of a funny build. 3K hours this league. Armor stacker. Yeah, maybe. I guess. I feel like armor stacker is kind of the same problem cast when stun chieftain. I mean, not really, but I feel like you're kind of, if you're not farming Valdos, you're stupid, because otherwise it's not that good. You know? I don't know. I have the same problem. Yeah, maybe energy build elementalist, energy blade. I sure hope not, Josh. Um. Hmm. Yeah, Glacial Cascade Golemancer is definitely not it. Yeah, maybe Energy Blade Elementalist, I don't know. I mean, then you're still like... You're going Ignite, so you're stuck on dot cap again. I don't know, his last spot's kind of tough, I guess. Guess all I can think I can rank them. Honor is playing. He's playing Ivory Tower with mana stacking. I could tell you that right now. Or he's playing Molten Strike Zenith again. I don't know which. I don't think he plays any other builds. God cap is like 35 million or something on there. Okay, well, I guess while I do this, I can rank them. Why did it do that? Don't do that. Ew, what is that? I'll just actually type whatever Connor is playing. It will clear Carl Conga and T17 Valdez 50C investment. Hey, nice, dude. You win. Hmm. Let me look at a video for this. How is it looking? Is it juicy? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Did why? Okay. Did oh, there we go. It should be going still, yeah. Not 100%, but should be. What is Mage Blood version with helmet? Hey, those max hits are pretty good. No way, is this like the Mortal Call clicked? Come on, dude. Wait, holy shit, dude. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Come on, what is that, dude? Get real. Holy shit. I mean, I was checking for that. I'm like, is there Runegraft of the Warp? Is there some secret tech going on? But if that is a thing, I'd definitely know about it. Right? Surely. I mean, that'd be Giga OP. I'm not seeing any duration stuff here. Holy shit, dude. I mean, still. I mean, that max hit is actually really sad. But that fizz hit's actually really sad, but considering the budget, but holy, I got baited there. Holy shit. I mean, still good, but holy, that was a big bait. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely up there. What penis brand are people playing this league? Is it Poison or Hit? Probably Hit for the big dick stuff. Is it Herald Stack? The Herald Stack? I figured. Herald Stack. That'd be good because it's Fizz. Tuna's playing it. Let's see if I can. Crouching Tuna. Spicy sushi. Sushi. Jungrun, I'm Exile, played it. Bubgun. Halsteron. Cat. Steve. Connor. I don't know. Did Connor make a build for it? Probably. Yeah, I guess he did make a video. I see it. Energy Blade Trickster. I don't know if anybody did that. Ward Stacker. Waggle. / me later when I make mine. Okay, I want to replace this still, but I don't know what to replace. Let me look at the stats. Throw me some numbers, Scotty. Waggle played it. I would just copy Waggle, but he played it with Smite. I don't want to do that. Wait, Gladiator? Oh yeah, this is the POB. Wait, so wait, is this actually just praying you block? Is this actually just praying you block? Because those max hits are shit. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of block, but if you get hit by a big hit, you'll die like 1 in 100 times or something. Which is fine. But I don't know if that's enough to be the juicer. Yeah, with the Azadi thing, it's definitely like 99%. Holy, a new ad has appeared. Hey, nice. Check that out. A new one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to put that on this list. I don't really. I'm feeling an aversion to that build. I mean, not because it's bad, but you know, is it the juicer? I mean, I guess it is a unique play style for sure. What does an actual map clear look like? Let's look at that. What does an actual map clear look like? I mean, it's not going to be good, I don't think, but it's not what the build is for, but what does it look like when you're just running through? Oh yeah, that ain't looking too hot. That is not looking too hot. All right, yeah, that's not going on here. Red Vial, Soul Arc. Let's see. What is the Soul Eater part of it? Is it amulet or is it just the ring? Is it just coiling whisper still? life stacker. I mean, how is he only level 98? What? Yeah, I think he has his gems out. Or am I stupid? Wait. Hey, I think he just took his gear off. Like, literally just now. I looked a minute ago and there was gear. Now it's all gone. Alright. It was literally there a minute ago. But... Not a Herald stacker, though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I already got a penis brand anyways. As when stunned. Wait, P brand belt lacks damage? No way. You actually don't even need to use archive.org. PoE Ninja will just archive it. I don't know. I don't know this last one. Conflagration. This is for juicer builds. Not worse than elemental or explosive arrow builds. That skill does look cool though. I don't know. I'm stun locked on this last one. I'm not sure what deserves to be here. Stun locked on this. I mean, I could throw in the ZHP bosser, but I don't know. ZHP bosses are not like juicers though. They're cheap. That could be like a honorable mention. ZHP bosser, frost trap, or ice trap bosser. I don't know. I don't know. Number 10. Yeah, I really have no idea for 10. No, I want Orb to be good again. I mean, not super good, but playable good. I mean, it's playable good, but it's dog shit. Exarch didn't even show you his balls. Damn. I don't know. I guess I could just do cast when stunned. Well, no, I don't know. No. Well, I don't know, no. Doom Blast Helm? I mean, is it really a juicer, though? How good does it get at the top end? Wait, there's not even anybody level 100 with it? In what? Is it not the... Maybe it's not what the main link should be. Or... Wait, what is happening? Is it not the main link? There has to be someone level 100. Is it just not? Temporal chains? Yeah, I guess searching the helmet would be... What's it called? What's the helmet? What? There's something wrong. What is happening? Wait, why is it out of order? Oh. Figured it out. It wasn't sorting by level. Yeah, I don't know if that's really a juicer. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Holy. Holy tree. Do you think people actually get baited for this? How many people do you think see stuff like this and get baited by it? It's definitely not 0. I don't know. I can't think of a 10. I'm sure there's something, but maybe you can just click streamers. Gucci's VD spell slinging. Yeah, maybe those good breach specters. I don't know, Spectres are so fucking annoying, man. I don't want to recommend them. I don't want to. Yeah, okay, whatever. There's not gonna be a 10th. The 10th will be honorable mention, ZHP. It doesn't actually get the 10th place, but there's not an actual 10th place. Oh shit, I got it. Hoag. Hoag. There we go. Okay, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. Okay, you can probably get crazy damage on Hoag though. Or you could probably get crazy damage in softcore. Yeah, Oscrix. Does Oscrix have a configured POB of it? I think it's clear as meh. I mean, it's still Hoag. Maybe just the Juicer Spectre. Maybe just put a Spectre. I suck it up. Just do Spectre. Now let me look at Zizarin. Yeah, he had died, but like he basically suicided it. He basically suicided it. Oh, this isn't even the Breach Spectre. This is just the Frost Bearers or whatever. Yeah, Steel's Rip was unlucky. I just want to see the first phase. Holy shit, what is happening? How long does the first phase take? Yeah, that was kind of fancy. It showed the boss drops. Yeah, well, that's pretty good, and that's hardcore. Softcore, that delete them. Yeah, he definitely swapped. Or he's still using them in his map clear here. It's probably too annoying for the breach ones or something. Yeah, okay. I'll do Spectres / Hoag. Well, I'll do... I'll make Hoag honorable mention. Hoag. There we go. Gamer subs card pack. Alright, one for the road. Oh shit, starting off strong. Starting off strong here, nice one. I like this guy too. Oh, wait, they're focusing good today. Maybe the strat is just go in. Holy, did I figure out the strat 80,000 packs in? I figured out the strat to making it focus. I just gotta move it up slowly? No, never mind. Oh, maybe? Wait, a card I've never seen before. Holy shit, you win. I've never seen that card before. Good job. That's a new one. That's a new one. A solid pack. Solid pack. They're gamer subs cards. I think that's a pretty good list. Cool. Time to go. SKB Ascendancy for league start. Deadeye for softcore, Hyro for hardcore. Holy VD Slinger. I'm for a cool build. Alright. Back tomorrow.